Morning.
Good morning.
Jeez. All right, let's see what we got here. Wow. Pull this up over. So mad. I I I took a crypto trade yesterday around 5. I can't remember, 5 o'clock. I can't remember exactly the time for XRP, and or maybe it was like 3 or 4. I can't remember. Morning, Chickabow. Oh, you're a little off today. I had to move for you. Morning, Coach. What's up, Jody? Uh, and I sold last night for like $600. I was like, momentum might be peaking. Let's just hang it up so I can sleep tonight and not wake up in the middle of the night to check my portfolio. And what does XRP do as soon as I sell? Freaking giant girthy candle. See, this is where I sold. I was like, oh, well, we're getting a little extended here. And boop. More in there, dude? Jeez. The merchandise channel has just become freaking me roast SJ channel. I don't know how that happened. All right. Pull up Pinterest here. This is what I'm really interested in. Look at this juicer. That's a tough one to draw. It won't really extend well. Maybe, right? Oh my god. Ow. Say 12 and 22 million. The market cap is what? You saw the news an hour ago? Oh, whatever it was, just hit 4 minutes on. So this maybe we're talking about the spinoff, but the price was in this headline. I don't know. Top Tick Tommy. TRY's going here. Is there news on that? Technology acquisition. Okay. No stocky today. I feel like today's a jersey day. I get jersey. Bought this jersey and I have Stamkos military jersey. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Holy jeez. Keep all their stock and receive new shares. Purchase price will be determined based on net cash at closing and have 115. Missed it. It's gonna go again. What's up, J Gel?
Account size is looking good. You have had a few nice days recently, I assume?
J Gel, you just glossed over the fact that it's 4 years. 4 years. Let's go, bud. Yeah, this week's been good. I think, and the stream trial I put 15,000, but I think it's like 13. I had $6,000 yesterday. I think I had a $5,000 Tuesday. It's been a good week. I think in January I made $1,300 or something. I can't remember. So it's been a good February. Nice new badge. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that thing. It's hot. It's gonna get you laid. See, ask J Gel. He's been subbed for 4 years. He not only has a unicorn at home, a unicorn makes sweet love to him nonstop. He had to get a dog to keep the dog or keep her, tame. Talking about the unicorn. Keep the unicorn tame. If someone doesn't know what I'm talking about right now, they're probably thinking J Gel's having sex with a horse with a horn on its head. For those that are maybe new to the channel, we've watched a video. What is it? The Sexy Hot Matrix. If you haven't watched the Sexy Hot Matrix on YouTube, what, bro? Then you're missing out, big time, bigly.
How'd I get in on this unicorn action?
Oh my gosh, Fatty J with the 4 months. Let's go, bud. New badges? No. I mean, there's one for 4 year. I think I have them all the way out to 6 or 7 years. Savage, you are not allowed. You know better, Savage. You've been here forever. 3.5 years, and you're letting your kids listen to this stream? You're a poor father. That's all I can say to that. What is wrong with you? Spurgy, I did not. I did not see your post. You need to at me, and if you did, do it again or whatever. I updated a bunch of drivers last night. I don't know if it's sorted out or not, Spurgy. We'll find out. I updated a bunch of drivers. There was a chipset driver I wasn't aware of. So I updated that. That might have been it. Who knows? I think a lot of it might be OBS. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Damn it. Uh-oh. I should have gone. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. What'd you get us for Valentine's Day? Not a secret. Oh, jeez. I post the prompts in Discord for you to execute after stream. All right. Can you All right, thank you, Spurgy. I let what's his face check out the dump file, and he said it was inconclusive. It wasn't anything in there that nailed it down. So we did drivers, and we'll see. How did Ross make 15,000 on AIFF when all it's done is sell off this morning? Where the hell did he make the money? $730? Where? It's from yesterday? Oh, he's watching a video from yesterday. How's he doing that? How much is he up today? I haven't seen. Monday we're closed, Siru? The hell is the holiday there? President's Day. Damn it. BSKY just has a headline. BSKY. CF. UPST offering. All right. Pinterest might be my favorite stock today. I've been watching this one. I mean, LTRY is still going. Damn. Daddy, why does the man yell about unicorns? He seems mad. Shut up, savage. I'm gonna tell him unicorns aren't real, savage. You better freaking put on some headphones. Santa Claus next. $28. Look at the volume, and it cannot go. Another attempt. Holy shit. MACD is the wrong. So this can get explosive when you get.
Michael Brusian, Withrop, Massachusetts. I play for the United States of America. 6-1.
You can get kind of. Who was that? Rip. Let's go, buddy. So when you have the MACD down and you get a counter move, a lot of times it can be very explosive. Most of the time it's a failed move and it'll result back to where the MACD is headed. But on the once in 100 times, you get a counter move opposite of MACD and then it eventually flips it, you can get a pretty violent move. And Bollinger Band's acting up. What are your thoughts on 24-hour training? Assume you can't put the cat back in the bag. Oh no, they'll have to change to think it positive or not. I think it's gonna be negative for my trading style. It's gonna be tough because like companies are gonna have to figure out when do you put out news headlines. Is CNBC gonna turn into 24-hour stock market news? I mean, it's gonna change the dynamic. Is it really all on exchanges on 24-hour trading? Because right now, 24-hour trading is like they third, well, at least Robinhood does. They third party it out to I don't know who that company is. And it's like all done in house. It's not really done on the exchanges. If it goes to the exchanges, first off, they want this. The force of truth. They certainly want 24-hour trading because that means 24-hour money printing for them, right? They can just run the computers 24/7, 365, literally doubling, if not more, their profits, right? Right now, it's 5 days a week from well, I guess on futures they can go 23 hours, but I digress. Like right now, we get a big push at 9:30 for volume. And that's because that volume's compressed, just like a stock. Volume is compressed and it is released onto the market when 9:30 hits. If you make that 24/7, you're not going to have that compressed volume ready to bust. So I don't know if you're going to get the volatility anymore. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. My gut says all that volatility is going to be spread out through the day, and therefore you almost have to use bigger time frames. I don't know. I don't really like the idea. On the flip side, if a company wants to do an offering at freaking 9 o'clock at night, I'll be able to sell my shares and have stop loss. Well, maybe not. If the market is it after hours open or is it market open 24/7? They're going to try to push. I don't know, because I'd love to have a stop limit order in that would be, run 24/7. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. So if it got rid of gap ups and gap downs, that'd be nice, right? Who doesn't want that? To be able to trade the gaps would be nice. Just extension of pre-market. Maybe. If that's what it is, then I don't think it'll have I think eventually they're going to have 24-hour exchange trading. But if it's just an extension, if they do it as an extension of pre-market or after hours, you'll still get the price or the volume compression ready to go at 9:30. Will this include option trading? I have no idea. You got to think, if there's money to be made, eventually changes will be made so that money can be had. So right now, probably not, but in the future, right? stumble through limit orders at 2 a.m. I'm here for it. Shut up, Chicha. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. I'm still not really ready for the day. Pinterest, I'm really hoping it goes. All right. That is not open yet. E-turn. Oh. Now I'm filled. Okay. All right, that's the first daily cock on Pinterest. 3913. It better do something. It held up very well. Yeah, 50. JTAM. It's volatile. Is this crazy freaking light volume on it? Why is it so light? Apple with the juice. JTAI coming back up. $35. And where are you going? Ah, sweet. That filled me at 10. $642. Oh, just missed it. Oh well. Yes, I do. NVIDIA red to green. mRNA halted. Getting that bounce, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Talked about that yesterday. ECLA halted? Whoa. Is this doing the Chinese dump? MBRX with the juice. Here we go again with that one. Jeez, gave it all. Oh my gosh. What am I doing here, Pinterest?
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that?
Norris Days gifting out 5 to the channel. 20 total now. Let's go, buddy. What did you trade? Come on, tell us.
Money.
Tell us.
I smell money.
Okay.
You got a piece of that MBRX before it dumped? Holy jeez. Stop it. Pinterest, you look so good today. Funny how it came out. Did they up it and then they dropped that headline? Unbelievable. Not surprising at all. Let's look for like a red to green on it. Jimmy, maybe. Typically their news sells off a lot. MBRX, gonna try again, maybe. It's a pretty nasty drop. Bitcoin juicing. MBRX again. It's a nice play off there. Tesla yesterday's close. This is a buy spot. Zero Hedge posted about it. Did they really? Him tie day. That thing's crazy. Pinterest, can you please stop dumping 30 cents out of nowhere, please? Thank you. Oof. That thing's heavy. This 5-minute cock on GME is not doing anything right now. I might short if this holds up as is. Oh yeah, on the day. Not much. WRD. Hymns 1 minute. So they bought a company and the stock's going to go up. Only in penny stock land does that happen. Him's kind of struggling here. Needs to get going. BRX juice. I don't know if there's margin on this or not. Yes, there is. Do it for daddy. Oh, I'm a greedy bastard. That was right there, dude. I was like an $800 winner, just let go. Said I wanted the break and I didn't get it. SMCI juicing. What? Jeez. That's wild. Wow, thank you for that really delayed order. Do it! Good boy. Good boy. Feels different up here. That volume craziness from yesterday isn't there just yet. All right, this is not going where I want it to go. Back inside the diagonal. If this bounces here, so be it. MBRX has a bit of a 30-second W over 266. Very heavy still, though. Jimmy trying to get a little bouncy. Him's not stopping. Let's see. Titan calling off AIFF. 11:39. Nice. Fine, Titan. Potential 5-minute cut go. JTAI might be reversing. We'll see.
I want to thank the cooler for the short on pins.
Hey!
Underscore face. Stock JSJ Farquad.
Who the hell was that? Dude, you were short Pinterest? You're not literally supposed to be inversing me live and telling me about it. Freaking A. It's not a good strategy.
It's a good strategy, honestly.
Jeez. I need delays on this stream. All right. Damn, TEM just ripping. Did JTAI really go? Oh my gosh, it went. Just trying to get outside the Bollinger Bands here. Thought I was gonna do it, but doesn't look like it. Top Dick Tommy. Don't tell me ETH. Don't tell me. I just sold all my crypto last night. JTAI, are you freaking kidding me right now? Well, I apologize to everyone that's in this. You're about to gap down $5 because I am full size in an upward halt. You got in right when I sold Bunny Voodoo. I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but you need to take your hand and you need to punch yourself right in the private parts. So, life, you're in this? Well, kiss your gains goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. Goodbye, gains. It was fun. Oh! Just kiss him goodbye! What are we quoting right now? 590? Oh, no. That's what. Never mind. If this is someone selling at 712, we are totally gapping down. 724, 10-cent gap. You'd be lucky. You'd be lucky, wouldn't you? What is that thing behind me? What are we talking about? My freaking jersey? What are we talking about? Him's going for it again. Flat resumption. DOHM coming back up. See if it can maybe break $10. Dude, JTAI has 0 gap right now. I apologize. Oh, you might get 734. Did that show there? Oh, it might be 734. You might get a little gap. You might get something. $59.02. That's the resumption time. Back to flat. Cosmo, thank you. We got less than a minute. Him's absolute gas. Oh my gosh. Here we go. 3 seconds. All right, I'll take it. Probably goes through 750 here. And it's still chooching. Holy monster moves. LTRY giving it back. Yosh is interesting. It's very light volume, but it's very close to a daily cock if it got volume. KDLY daily cock potential. JTAI still juicing high day. Oh my gosh. mRNA 5-minute. Tesla, you're still short, homie. A monster. IVVD doing the daily. I know I'm buying it high day, but I don't like that daily chart a lot. Bouncing off the 90 MA. Plenty of time to pull back. Volume has disappeared yesterday. 4 million shares yesterday? Wow. Okay, maybe then. It's certainly declining. I'll take that. I wish I'd get it a little closer to 150, but I'll take it. Am I streaming on X? Spurgy, you have to have a certain follower amount. And there's so many things that you have to have on X to be able to stream on X. Otherwise, I would. I'd stream on every platform I can get. How'd you know? Sorry. How'd you know? All right, what am I looking at here? OSTX done nothing. JTAI, she's hot. mRNA 5-minute worked nicely. AIFF, jeez. There is, jeez. Well, you have to be. It's finicky. You have to sign up for all the different ones individually, and then I do use one platform to restream to all of them. So right now I'm using Stream Elements multi-stream plugin for OBS. That's how I'm able to. I'm not literally, putting in each individual one into OBS. I'm using the plugin. The plugin sends my feed to run all of them. Oh my gosh, Master Fueler, you just got banned. Who's gonna do it? What mod's gonna do it? Oh, I might beat him. Who got him? Who got him before me? Soils, or no, dude, Burkett got him. Oh, nice. Master Fueler, where I said. The load on me is the same. So it's I'm gonna have to be careful how I word this, cheese. But the amount of load that I disperse onto multiple entities is the same. The only thing that's changing is the entities, and it's a big load. I think I worded that right. The only thing that my computer has to navigate is a horizontal stream and a vertical stream. That's it. Is that the special 1000? Oh, jeez. TEM, interesting here. 5-minute cuck and go over 27. 88.28. 88.40. See if I can do it. This is a 5-minute cuck and go. So we got this little peak up here. Oops. Give me the juice, baby. Man, so glad I sold my Apple calls yesterday, right? Hated to have made all that money today. All right. Whoa! Literal top tick Tommy bullshit here. Oh, yeah, Belly. Go for it. Great trade. Are we going to run into that Bollinger Band? Feels like we are. You told me to hold him? Find that quote. Pretty much the only thing I remember is even when you're right, you're wrong. $30. Come on, give me a high day, baby. Oh. Oh. All right, boys, we're juicing early. We're juicing early! The nips are hard. mRNA 5-minute continuation. TM high day again. DOHM crossed up. There's so many things. I just missed this train. I got such a shit entry. The MACD needs a curl. And I'll take it. I'll take it. There you go. Sorry, like Atari. I see you. KDLY hitting on my alert here. This is a daily level. Yep. Great entry in there. Look at that volume on it. Holy macanoli. Bullshit through. There's lots of volume here. Hopefully it holds 3. KDLY daily is 306, so we're holding right now. We're fighting for the daily. It's holding up so far. Newsletter mention on KDLY. That's not why I wanted it to pop. All right. I'll just re-enter here in a 1 minute, whatever this is doing. Oh, geez, of course. Of course you go now. What's the high here? 14? Nope, didn't go immediately. Wait, that's 14. Are you going to fail the 1 minute? Are you really going to fail the 1 minute? Okay. How did that not go? That was a 1 minute cuck and go with a W. Bid keeps walking down. I don't like this, man. I'm gonna take. BFRG with the juice. It's a 5 minute cut go on CSAI. I'm looking for maybe a red to green if I'm lucky. M's dropping like a freaking rock. Don't like this. Candia wise holding up. JTAI might have a 5 minute W build now. MNMD, absolute monster move. mRNA high day. If this breaks this, it doesn't juice high day. I'm freaking losing my mind. Sold half of this guy just to lock in some profit. KDLY might do something here. Still not a 5-minute. MACD crossing up. $50 break. And the cuck. I just stopped everyone out. Now go. Do it. Still outside the diagonal. They're going to fill this dude. Big buyer. See if it can push it. Wow, this is heavy. Take that base hit. We'll play this. I got an order ready, so if it breaks this level, it'll automatically buy. KDLY 5-minute. Very nice. Damn it, I'm missing it. It's another cuck here and go. 81, do it. What am I in at 78? Yikes. Oh, right back to the lows of the candle. This one's rough. That one's rough. Bottom tick Billy there again. You in a 5-minute cock now? Yep. All right. This might take a little longer. Demjin, how you doing this morning? MNMD is an animal. $24 break. Give it to me. Yes. MBRX trying to do some stuff. Doesn't really like KDLY. Jeez. DK and G. Jeez. There's some levels here that I could maybe get into and start moving. No. GameStop breaking some levels. Wow, I went big on that one. That one flopped. Hood's an animal. TEM 5-minute Nick called out. Yep. I get over that 49, right? Not a good look. It cracked it. Oh, gosh. That's bad. That should have gone. And meanwhile, KDLY is just absolutely going crazy. This thing is a monster, man.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
Wang gifting out the subs. Let's go, buddy.
Opportunity.
No, money.
Limit up for 13. Thank you,
I smell
jeez.
money.
much fire. Are you in this, Wang? Are you freaking making the fat stacks on this guy? OSTX pre-market. Interesting. How's that doing now? Nothing yet. Remember it moves. Yeah, I know. When does it, how often does that update, Cheese? The limit. Is it every 30 seconds? Is it every minute? Done for the day. Nice work, Wang. Nice work. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's what I'm talking about. Hidden seller at 78. Is that what we're doing now? $68. Now it's a 1 minute. And stopped out. Okay. Gave back $1,000. Are you shitting me? It didn't go. Dude. Okay, there you go. That should have done way better, though. Just trying to get 4 back. Damn. Ooh, that feels like someone's stopping out. UC covering? Yeah, this jolt felt like covering. Look at the bids coming in now. See if she got another leg here. Tim's back up. Damn it. I think stole $1,000 from me. SPGC? Not a bad find there, homie. Good job. So it's gonna halt up. A little spiky here. Take the rest of all the rest off. Break even. Damn. How many shares do I have? Oh, jeez. Okay. Watch Rumble. Did Pelosi buy Rumble? Freaking next thing she buys. Johnny, let's go, bud.
Stock J clap.
22
stock J
months,
clap,
let's go.
Stock J clap. Stock J clap. Stock J clap.
KDLY needs a 5. Looking great though. Jim Def says nice. Gotta find out. Oh jeez. Whoa, INLF? What is this? Okay. JTAI. Hood, that's one to watch for yesterday's break. It's getting close. Hey, Noir, are you here? Are you listening right now? Do you mind if I answer your question live? All right. First off, Tat, don't beat yourself up. Let's put it that way. Don't beat yourself up. Trading is difficult, and not everyone can do this. You have been around for 2+ years. I think you can do this. Let's see if you're finding the right setups. Let's see if there was anything wrong with it. KNDY. Let's look at it. All right, you played a 5-minute here, which was not a bad idea, and I think I did the same. It just didn't go right, and you stopped out almost immediately. Break even trade. Then it looks like you tried to play this little break, right? Yep. Is this a 1 minute or 5-minute chart? Is this a 1 minute chart? This is a 1 minute, 1-5 daily, right? No, what is this? 1-5-15. Got it. Okay. So, okay. Now like makes a little bit more sense. So let me zoom in here so we can really see what we're dealing with. All right, big pop, pullback, candle over candle. I think I took this trade as well. It just didn't go right away. And a lot of the 1 minute plays recently, especially when you're up against a Bollinger Band, have not worked. You'll get kind of a failed move until that Bollinger Band opens up, and then it might go a little more, but usually it does a failed move and then pulls back down. So watch where it is according to that Bollinger Band. If there's room, like if it's down here and there's room above, a lot of times it'll go. But that Bollinger Band has been really acting up. So let's see what you did here. You were anticipating maybe this break, looking for something up here. Not a bad idea. Right idea, just stopped out, and then it obviously went. In this situation where you've made a high here and then kind of, I guess it's a flat top. You know, when you have a flat top like this, a lot of times I'll just put an order 1 penny above. And if it fills, I expect it to juice. But a lot of times you get the pop and drop too. So it's a tight stop. And you can try to anticipate the break, which was very choppy. And it sucks because you had the right idea and it went right after. But yeah, it is a good idea. Just missed it. It could have gone the other way. That's not terrible. This is not terrible. I think I got chopped up on this a little bit too. Let me look at your other picture here. All right, Tem. I just got my ass handed to me on it. You might have tried to take the same exact trade. And look where it is now, $91. Freaking A. So, yeah, you tried to play the same break I did. You broke even on the trade, it looks like, because good sell up here and then it freaking dumped. Oh, this one you did well on. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. You bought and sold for a loss because it didn't break. This again can be just another example. 10 was difficult. On this kind of setup, I'd probably put an order right here, looking for that W to break, go long, looking for here, and I'd sell immediately. And it just didn't go. This is a good, I think it's a good setup. I'd have to look at the 5. Yeah, it's just a tough one. I don't know what to say about that. You do have price compression here. High, lower, high, lower, high. It broke. Didn't break out. Pulled back. Candle over candle. Sent it up. I mean, it's a rough area. I'd say they're decent ideas, man. You're not making back. KDLY is a W right now. I want to try to get over to that one. Yep, missed it. Oh, and there you go. Freaking 92 break was the W. And it didn't go. I mean, it's a great idea. Didn't. Oh, second pump here. What are we doing? And down. So, suck me sideways. That is horrible, actually. What is going on? MACD's down. Gotta watch that MACD. Just trying to cut my loss here. Oof. One thing I would say, make sure the MACD, I didn't look at this when I first came over here. Watch the MACD. A lot of times you'll get false moves when that MACD is against you. We saw, I would say almost, 99 times out of 100, if you're trading against the MACD, you're going to lose. If it can flip up, like if you're about to take a trade that if it works out, it'll flip the MACD, that's when you can kind of trade it. But if you're active, like in this range right here, not try to trade against it. What are you doing, Cheese? Team has a 1 minute deep crab. There you go. I just did one of your trades, right? Freaking missed out on an opportunity, and now it would have been green if I would have held 1 minute longer. It's trading for you. You can't. If it doesn't do what you thought it was going to do, stop out, play safe. Eventually, you'll get it right and you'll make a juicer. On this now, I'm looking at like a... I don't know what I'm looking at. It's acting so weird. mRNA coming back up to those highs. So here on mRNA, I'm playing the break of this level, 33.14. I'm not interested, unless it consolidates right underneath it, I'm not going to play any of this until it gets closer to that level. Failed move is key. Yep. Nick and Titan do a really good job of that, and Deep Cheese when he they always tend to look for, like, for instance, if you look at Titan's call out today, or was it Nick? I can't remember which one. I lay it out, temp trade on the same trade. Were you in that one, Nick? Did you take it? Did you put it in Twitch or Discord? Nick? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thing I'll say is stock like 10. Wait. Don't move. Those are very nice, Nick. Yeah, you certainly increase your... Wow, ETH is moving. You certainly increase your odds greatly when you're trading off of a failed move. For sure. So, yeah, I see it now. It's a good trade, Nick. Like right now, if this goes and breaks 19, I might still take the trade, but there's no pullback, so it could just break this and act as resistance. So I'll size accordingly. I'm not going to go full size on this. ETH is juicing here, boys. MGOL. Wow. I agree. I agree, cheese. And you know what? I just sold all my ETH last night. Made like $600, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna sell everything. Go to sleep, sleep good. Wake up, XRP juiced and ETH juiced. So there was that. Jeez. So you short, Chase? Totally normal play. See that volume come in? You get that high day break? Hey, we got it. Selling some, lock it in. Oh, belly. Oh, belly. Tesla competitor robots. Meta. All right. That's cool, John. Jeez, are you still short on Tesla? Freaking animal. Who's a Meta partnering with? I don't know. They haven't announced that yet, I don't think. Cover. BT moving off of that headline, huh? Why does Chuck wait? He just might have missed it. I don't know. Maybe my squawk's Jack. I don't even have my squawk on. Huh. Whoops. Tesla Q looking good here. Yeah, maybe. That Tesla keeps dropping. We'll see what it does on that next swing down. Isn't it just interesting that that kind of a headline comes out after Tesla's hit the 90 EMA and rejected it, curling back down? That seems such a quinky. BZAI. Short cars, peeps can let go of cars. Deep cheese, I've been saying that for years. I've been saying this for years. If there's ever a crash, cars are going first because people be like, peace out, I don't need that money pit. Have at it. When I could just go Uber everywhere. Back in the previous market crash of 2008, people couldn't do that because Uber didn't exist. You needed your car. You had to have your car to go to work. Now someone else can drive your ass to work. And in the future, no one's going to drive your ass to work because you're going to get a car that's automated. Cars. Shut up, deep cheese. I've predicted this future for a while. However, no, it's not expensive. You ever own a car? Damn oil change up. Frickin' $100. You either own a car that you throw 40 grand into when you buy it, and it just literally burns on fire the longer you own it. You never will get this money back. And if something goes wrong, that's on you. Or you pay your $50 a day Uber or whatever it is, $20 depending on your whatever. How many Ubers? Let's say, what's an average Uber? I don't use Uber a ton because Uber doesn't really come out into bum nowhere to pick my ass up. 20, 30 bucks. All right, let's just say 30. All right. And an average car is between 30 and 40,000, right? So a $35,000 car divided by $30, you can take 1,166 Ubers for the price of that vehicle. But that's not all. You got tires you got to put in this bitch. You got oil changes. Something goes wrong. Got a belt you need to replace. Your brakes got to get replaced. Oh, the humanity. Insurance, gas. Gosh, they just bend us over. Holy hell. All right, let's take this 35,000, right? Let's add to it. Let's just say in a 5-year time span. All right, you're probably going to go through 2 sets of tires. That's $2K. All right, no, normal people, right? Let's just call it $1,000. How much is insurance? I don't even know what I pay. I have an old car though. For those that have a normal newer car, how much is your insurance? 50,000 miles a year? Jeez. 125 a month, 200 a month, 400 every 6. So let's call it 100, all right? It's 1,200 a year. 5 years. Okay. Let's just throw another $6,000 on this total. So we're at 42,000. Gas. Oh my gosh. How much a week do we pay in gas? I mean, it depends on gas prices, right? I don't drive much. So throw out some numbers in chat and I'll. $20 a month in gas, Hilo? What? $240 a month? Let's just call it $250 a month in gas. $250 a month. So another $3,000 a year. So we're up to 45,000. Oh wait, that's just 1 year. My bad. Let me add another 12 to that since we're doing 5 years. We're up to 57,000 for 5 years of stuff. All right, you're gonna replace your brakes then. Let's just throw another 3,000 in maintenance, okay? Nice round 60,000. Okay. Nice round 60,000 for this $35,000 car in 5 years. Yeah, car washes. Yeah, you can throw it. You could go crazy. We're just keep it at 30. So your average Uber is $30. Okay, divided by 30. 2,000 Uber rides in 5 years. You tell me what's the better choice if you have access to Uber easily. Shut up, Zinni. And you're telling me when here's the next kicker. Since I've prophesied this for years now, whenever they make it that anybody with an electric, or I don't know, anybody can just maybe buy a kit for their current car or have a Tesla that has, the integration in there, and then just flip a switch and there you go. Yours is now a robo-taxi. When consumers can turn their retail vehicles into taxis, it's over. You're either going to own a car and rent it out constantly, or you're not going to have a car and you're just going to Uber everywhere because you literally can get a car in 30 seconds. My mom. What? Bitcoin? What we got here, Cheese? No, Salt Life. It'll balance out if everyone has access to enough RoboTax. It's a market. It'll balance out. If the fees are high and people are getting paid, more people are going to do it, and the fees come down. It's going to be a market. State Street and C to offer crypto. Okay, I don't think that's a big deal. So anyway, if anything, I think the price would go down. You have way more competition in the market. I mean, right now it's light. You add more people to that. Oh yeah. My mom just went to San Francisco and freaking got in a robo-taxi. She was all about it. And that's the last person I thought would get in a robo-taxi. Why wouldn't Elon just give out Teslas for a higher monthly payment and just shut it off when you don't make the payment in your own taxi? Why not? Absolutely. Totally could. Although now you're talking. Well, yeah, Tesla does sell directly, doesn't it? Don't they? Or you can just have your fee system for your Uber, since they'll eventually partner together, right? Built right into Tesla's payment system, so your Uber fees, after you get your profit, if you choose, go straight to paying off your car. Like 150 miles under construction. Hero Cali freeways to get robo-taxi. That's genius. What did I say? Oh, the integration. Yeah, I know. I'm a freaking genius. You just gotta look at the future and say, hey, where are we going? Like, oh, okay, I like where that. I could see how that's going. If there's money there, they're gonna go for it. Flying drone taxis. You're only losing 12 to 15K on that car, not 35. No, the price of the vehicle. That's what we're accounting for. Car still has value. You're right. But you're paying for the full amount of it in a monthly installment. So yes, okay, you're right. You still do have an asset, even though it's depreciating, right? So maybe not the full value in 5 years. That's fair. So we should maybe just subtract what you lose in car value over the time that you use it. In 5 years, I would say you lose half of the value. So let's say it's 1750 you lose. We still had all the other expenses on top of that, which was $25,000 in 5 years. So we'll add 25,000. That's 42,500 divided by $30. That's 1,417 Ubers in 5 years. Take that 40K and play Oh, God. But the car sex, SJ, can you put a price on that? I'm 6'3", and there's not too many vehicles that fit me. So. Every Uber trip is there and back. Fair enough. That's a good point. 708 Ubers in 5 years. If you do under 700 Ubers in 5 years, then you should go Uber route. If you go over, you should own the car. Club wagon. Here's the future. Let me see it. Salt. What do you got, Salt? No, we went from 1,400 to 700. Question is, do people get rid of their expensive car and go use, or does... Well, no, we're just talking about transportation. If you want a nice, fancy car, you can throw this model out of the window. You're just going to lose. If you want the convenience of owning the car, there's variables in here that we're not accounting for, no doubt. So multiple people get in. Short bus, RoboCoin. Oh my gosh! Another variable! You carpool! Another variable! Oh, jeez! We were just assuming you're taking the Uber by yourself. Maybe you're splitting it. Maybe if you're splitting it, even if you're splitting it 2 ways, you're back to 1,400 Ubers in 5 years. Robo short buses. Oh! Yeah! Ah! Okay. Salt Life. You're a freaking genius. We gotta go long Bluebird, boys and girls. What is it? Bluebird. What are they? Blue. We need to buy all the short buses we can get. As soon as we can put a Waymo sensor on those things, we've literally got Robo Greyhound. Wait, no, this is Bluebird Bio. What's the Bluebird BLBD? Okay, there it is. We're billionaires. We see the future. Someone's going to do this. You know they are, Salt. Ford dies. Right now, this day, moment in time, Bluebird, the bus company, and we all rode as kids, is a $1 billion company. 10 years from now, it will be a $1 trillion company. Hit it. Big trading platform. So my Cosmo puts gas in a bus if there are no drivers and gas stations are self-serve. Well, there either be a change in the marketplace, a la someone serving gas at gas stations. For all of you northerners that don't pump your own gas, what the hell? What is that? Yeah, New Jersey. Isn't it illegal for you to pump your own gas? New Jersey and Washington? Is that it? Not Washington. It's Oregon? Okay. Well, whatever states you are, what the hell? And you have to tip that person, right? Like, what's the courtesy? Do you tip them, or are they like paid well so you don't do that? So you always have to cash on you to tip this person? How does it work? You don't tip them. I say, back off. I got this. A BJ. No tip. It's not illegal for Oregon to pump their own gas, but it's illegal for the stations to not have someone available to do it unless it's a rural area. Interesting, Ann. But as of August 2023, the state lifted its ban on self-service gas station in Oregon. Okay. SPGC juicing. Holy jeez. It's going to fill this gap, isn't it? Hey, XLO, you want to break out of this freaking range for me, please? Thanks. What is this salt? The Robobus. Well, there you go. All right. Well, we've seen the future now, boys and girl. Let's make some money off of it. M&MD coming up to some levels. And I fumbled this ball so bad. I've had this for weeks. City juicing. Is that news finally moving it? No, it's just daily stuff. Fed Logan speaks today at 3. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. I might have finally cracked the code on. Okay. Hang on. Did it just work? All right, I need all chats to start typing some stuff. I'm testing out some things here. I gotta see if this works. YouTube, freaking Rumble. Oh my gosh, highlight stuff. Oh my gosh. This actually works. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Finally. It's a freaking chat program that incorporates all chats. Okay. How do I do this? Source. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I think I got it. All right. YouTube and Rumble. Type something. Rumble's up there. Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, start typing. Ayo! Hot damn! I don't need the timestamp. I'll get rid. Well, maybe I do need the timestamp. Chaz now direct access feed to line. Where's my damn viewer? How did that look? I don't know why it's I can change it so it doesn't alternate whatever's. Don't show logo at timestamp. Twitch will ban your ass. I don't think they will, because the CEO of Twitch did an interview with I can't remember his name, and he had combined chat with whatever, and he didn't say anything, and I think he knows that's where it's going anyway. SPGC Halton. So equal to CEO, basically. That's what I'm saying, basically. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta take the timestamp off. I don't need that timestamp. All right, there's so many options in this thing. I'm gonna have to do this on every single scene I've made, though. That's gonna be the annoying part. Message effects. Styling. All right, I changed something. Let's see if it does anything. Start typing again. Trying to get rid of the highlight part. Was it always putting a big gap there between when you type your name and whatever? Is there always a big gap there? No? Big gap in your muck. Let me redo that. I don't know why it's doing it like that. Okay. I don't like that. Whatever happened. Now it's putting it all. I didn't change anything. I don't know why it's doing that. It's annoying. Let's try that. The gay bars. Did I fix it? Brown cow. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. Now let's get back to the effect. No alternating background. Oh, I'm making lots of changes here. Oh, this could be something. Holy cow, this program's awesome. All right, I might have dicked it up again. Let's see. Blue screen 3-2. Shut up. Freaking jeez. Oh, that's ridiculous. Nope, that's way too big. Oh, jeez. Nope, don't need large avatar. Oh gosh. All right, get rid of that. Google. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see what that does. Go back. All right. Use emojis. Supposedly they're supposed to be bigger. They just look like normal now, though. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotta get rid of avatar pick. Hide. Hide avatars. Hide timestamp. Okay. Let's try that. Try to make this look clean. Ayo. Why is the bear icon dicked? Looks pretty good. Let's see what this looks like. Oof, that's rough. I'll have to fix that later. Okay. All right. We're going to keep it like this for a sec. All right. Think I got it figured out. It won't do gigantic things, no doubt. I don't think it did. Did it? It only shows that up in your own chat, not online, not on here. Make a mess of things. Are we winning? Of course we are. All right, all right. The only downside to this is I can't type to you all through this, but that doesn't matter. All right. Mission accomplished for today on that. I'll play around with that later. I would like it to make it so like the mods and the VIPs are highlighted a little bit so I can see them a little bit better, but is this through an add-on? Yeah. No highlights. There's probably a setting that there's so many settings that I have not gotten into. I'll play around with it when trading dies off again. But yeah, there's so many. Show only stream events, hide all stream events, use first names only, delete names entirely, hide names, icons if sequential from same user, limit total message, filter out, hide messages that start with an exclamation point, show only messages with donations, show only messages from members, alt keyword, well, that would be interesting. Replace links and messages with just link, make URLs and chat clickable, short and long URL. I mean, there's so many things I could do. Whoa! Jono with the $1 dono. That's the first on Rumble. And he says, oops. First dono on Rumble. I still don't have my first sub on Rumble. I mean, my member sub. I don't even know if I've set that up, honestly. But my man, Jono with the first dollar dono. Let's go. Let's go. I need to put a little space between them. I bet you that's what's. Sorry, like Atari. Let's go. I see you. I see you. Dude, freaking A. Oh, the message goes here. We did it, boys. Let's go, Jono. Let's go, Jono with the dollar dono. Let's go. Alerts and stuff have not. We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet for Rumble. Just bear with me. I apologize. I apologize. It's very new. We're getting it all worked out. What? I can do this too? Well, CSCO break 6451. I have no idea. This. Oh wait, it goes from the top down? Wait, what? Wait, it goes down? I want it to scroll up. Oh, what the hell? And the viewer count ain't gonna show because it's up there like that. Hmm. It's kind of cool. Gosh, this thing's badass. This thing is badass. No, airspeed. The add-on is called Social Stream Ninja. It's on GitHub. Okay. Wait, now it's going through the bottom? Oh wait, no, I just need to fill up. Oh, okay, that's weird. It's weird how it does that. Is that it? Is that it? I think I did it. I think I did it. Now, why isn't your names colored? Things keep changing, man. All right, color names if color info available. Okay, let's do that. It's like you change one thing and another thing breaks. Let's see if I freaking got it now. Hey, okay. What is it? Chickabawa. If this is Chickabawa, if this is a Rick roll. Oh, it's the Eagles Super Bowl parade. Okay. All right. All right. YouTube, I need you guys to type so I can see if you all show up colored names or not. And then Rumble, and as well as Rumble. I got to figure out why the second column and third column icons are shifted. Does this mean I will read chat? It means so Hilo, this is my problem right now. Let me show you what I'm dealing with. Let me show you what I'm dealing with. All right. This is why it's hard for me. Rumble. Okay, got your name there. Color checking Luca. I missed it. This is the hell. That doesn't work. Let me try this again. All right. This is what I'm looking at with all the chats. So go ahead and everybody just start typing normally. Like a freaking degen. I want everybody on every platform to type penis. All right? And I'll do you know, kick as well. Okay? This is what I'm looking at on my top monitor here. Like you just go ahead and keep up with all this. All right? And trying to figure out who's saying what. This is what I have to look at. It's damn near impossible. So if I can consolidate it into one window. What that broken planet in the background reminds me of. Oh, you mean my background? You want to see something, Chase? Want to see something, Chase? That broken planet is the freaking Death Star, bud. What's the control? What's the minimize all windows command? What is the minimize everything command Win 11? Windows D. All right, Windows D. All right. I'm going to take a picture, cheese, so you can see it. Oh, you guys are probably... All right, hang on. I know you guys are probably not seeing anything right now. All right, there we go. Okay. I'll put it in Discord. Hang on. All right. Where am I? Sorry, this is taking a freaking hot minute for some reason. the way that looked. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is the background of my 4-monitor setup. What's that? You want this on the big screen? Okay. I'll get it on the big screen. I mean, isn't that badass? Is that Star Trek buzz meta? Just put a pride flag. That's badass is what that is. That's freaking badass. Part of Lord of the Rings, is that? Okay. Okay. Yep. Well, we're taking names. Taking names. From the Matrix? Yeah. Yeah. See you. Now tight. Now it should show up. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, it fixed the icon. No, it didn't fix the icons. I don't know why it doesn't. It's another thing I gotta figure out. It's starting to look like a pig. I wonder if this changes that. Maybe it needs a little more padding. Bottom's cut off. It's still shift. It's all weird. No, it's still cut off. "13F incoming?" Oh. Why is alignment? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. At what time, Cheese? Right, like right now, 12 o'clock? Let's try this. Hey, someone besides Cheese to type. That seems to have fixed it. Run with that for a little bit. I didn't break it. It just puts your what you say underneath your name. That's all I changed. Ew. Okay. This dude is awesome. Forever. Double eagle. What is that? And this is going up now? It shifts it down. I don't know why it does that. Fang. The news is that they're. I don't like that. Compo has to be on. Fang. They're going to buy some company. What phone is that? Yeah, Fang. I don't understand why it's not moving down. It's $5 billion on a $46 billion market cap. It should move. But really not. MNMD broke. Yep. LTRY is grinding. MNMD beast there, huh? Okay. So they don't even give it 2 days now, huh? Just dump. mRNA, maybe a 5-minute pop range, maybe? Double bottom, bouncing into this. I don't know. SPGC, still holding over buck. Euro, what'd they do? There we go. SPGC coming back up. I don't know, Chase. Why? What gives you the suspicion? I have no idea. Limited cut go potential. I'll tag it. I'll tag it. I'll tag it. Cut stink in NVIDIA, huh? Ty, thank you, my man. 26 months. I see you, homie. I see you. Whoa. It's a 10% stake. SoftBank has a 10%, 9.99% stake in PACB. Okay. Those 13 Fs are going to start rolling around, aren't they? Math is pushing. Hello. Not even on my radar. Over 82 here, my top. Unless it turns into an M pattern, but just looking for a pop. And it can come down and break 70 and dump. But if this holds as a failed cuck, maybe. Another way to play it is short that. Yeah. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Will this do emotes from every stream? No way. No way. What? Hmm? All right, if you're a paid member, I need you to spam some emotes for a second. SoftBank and RXRX. Very small win there, huh? Oh, now it's going. What'd you say, Cheese? I was too busy making trades. Wow. All right, I got a new emote wall. So now if you're on YouTube, Hilo, just Hilo. If your name is not Hilo, I need emotes out of you. Nothing pops up. That's bullshit. It's bullshit, Hilo. Trying to fix that, Hilo. All right. Well, let's. All right, Hilo, try it again. That's weird. It doesn't register you as a paid sub. All right, Rumble. Give me some emojis. I want to make sure you're working. My life. Chat. And kick. Oh, I'll do kick. All right, kick works. I'll do Rumble too, I guess. Okay, Rumble works as well. Fantastic. Fan-damn-tastic. We're getting there, boys and girls. We're getting there. MNMD 5-minute levels. 1039. Not a lot of price compression, but it works. Well, I had to turn it. So I had it originally set to only paid members can emote wall on the screen, but it wouldn't register you. So I turned that off and then it worked. So anybody can do emote wall, I guess. See if this moves today. CSAI is trying to come back up. I was just paid. All right, I don't know what this is. We're gonna try it. Everyone type join. What the hell? Can anybody do it? Oh, anybody can do it. This is the worst minigame ever. What are you like running into somebody and then you fight them? Is that what it does? Oh yeah, okay. You bounce into somebody and then you fight them. that's pretty stupid. So, oh gosh. I still play Dookie? No. No. That was like a well, they do have an app on the phone which isn't anywhere as cool as the desktop version. OpenSea 2.0 thing. It's not a big deal, I don't think. Most people don't use OpenSea anymore. They use Blur. But OpenSea is going to be dropping a coin based off of previous usage. And I believe, my guess is if you help during the beta stage of all this, you're going to get some more of that coin. Yeah, so I'll check out their Twitter. Watch the river. I'm watching this MNMD. SPGC with the juice. Stem. Didn't actually highlight the message. SPGC did it. One of these days I'll follow, is that what you said? Okay. Year to date, what's whatever I made in February. I made like 1,000 in January. Just a shitty month. Let me look. We're up 23,000. Header in Canada. So to contrast, so this is year to date, 2025. 23 grand. Put into perspective though. Let's look at January to February 14 last year. Let's look at just January 1st. Can't imagine that was a banger. Okay. All right. We made 6 grand. Okay, so I had a decent January, and I remember that's with a $29,000 starting account. Oh, 30% January month. Not bad. What was my February though? 7,000. Okay, not freaking bad either. What the hell? So in the first 2 months, I made, call it 14 grand. I'm already at 23, and the month is only halfway done. And that's with not doing shit in January. January I made $2,000. It was such garbage. Month is early. Yeah, plenty of time to give it back, right, Soils? Bitcoin moving up. Yep, I see that. I'm actually long ETH and Bitcoin right now. Or ETH and XRP. Don't touch crypto.
Don't touch crypto, please.
Your commissions and fees were more in January than you made. I didn't look. Let me look. No, that's on top of. So the number that you see on E-Trade, did I already close it out? No, I didn't. This number that you see is taken out. So this is profit. So if this didn't exist, I would have made $4 grand on the month. Does that make sense? Yes, I paid more in commissions and fees than I made, but it's not I lost money on the month. I traded a shit ton, boys and girls. I traded a shit ton in January. I just didn't make a lot. E-Trade made more than me. Bastards. How they doing now? It was a little bit better this month. $1,000 in commissions and fees and 21K. Bitcoin's breaking some big levels here. What's the fees you pay? There's transactional fees built into everything. They're not commission, so to speak. Yeah, FINRA fees and all that. And there's all sorts of stuff that goes into it. No, I haven't tried Lightspeed yet. I plan to someday. You're at 7,300 in fees? Jeez. Jeez. floor will have 13F. SPGC has a pretty tight. I don't like this. Maybe a scalp over 112 for the 5-minute. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah. Like I said. Got 2 Ecobee Smart thermostats since $5. Dang. Bro, I need to make 1K today because Valentine's Day costs a car insurance. I'm FOMOing ETH. ETH you, cheese. ETH you. What's my paper trade on that? M&MD might go here. Dugga-dugga-dugga-dum. Drummakers plan Trump meeting next week amid Washington health shakeup. Influenza stuff. Guess not. All right, WLGS. What are you doing? Nothing. Wow. Should be criminal. Should be criminal. But nothing. They'll never look at it. Totally normal. Totally normal price action. Never hear about it. SRM. uh, JTAI trying for this VWAP. Stokes is down right now. Yeah, MSTR is popping with Bitcoin. So this is kind of what we were looking at the other day is this descending triangle on Bitcoin. It tried to break out here, retested it, turned into a double top and reversed, and blew out the bottom, but came back. So a lot of price compression in this range. We tried to break out the other day, didn't, and now we're trying, and it looks like we are. So this is I mean, it's sloppy because it's very sloppy. It should have broken down there, I mean, it should have broken out here. Didn't. Should have broken down here. Bounced. I don't know. It looks good. We'll see. Two X Bitcoin. Holy shit. I'm gonna take HPE. Oh, frickin'. I don't know what Dell's doing, but it's juicing. SMCI, I have a short on it. We'll see if that goes. Put a little benzing on.
Nearing a deal to
Trade
sell
exchange so
5
y'all
billion
can hear
in
it.
AI servers to Musk's XAI.
SMCI now dropping on that Dell News 4630, Sandy Michael Charlie India.
Well, it's a continued activity, SMCI.
Supermicro shares pulling back on that Dell server news. Again, Bloomberg reported Dell near a deal to sell $5 billion in AI servers to Elon Musk's XAI. Supermicro shares now still up about 9% for the day, pulling back now 45.96.
Members watching SMCI and
shares of
also
Dell
HPE as well.
hit a
Off
high
these
of
Dell headlines.
116.88, up more than 5% now for DELL, Delta Echo Lima Lima. Okay.
Selling half here for 100% win.
Yeah,
Jeez.
so that was a big one. So you know, you have to like jump on those, especially like, you know, well, Reuters does a lot of hold on.
do trade them. Oh, shit.
Ticker TSSI, Tango Sandy, India. Note circulation of a possible positive catalyst in that Dell news. TSSI is moving.
Are they like some sort of supplier or something? Dude. We got to see behind the curtain there for a second.
Note the TSSI is noted as a Dell partner.
TSSI, pop in volume here at Tango Sandy, India. TSS
That's Calmain Foods CALM. Shares are selling off.
getting a pop 1438.
That the USDA did give conditional approval for Zoetis on avian flu vaccines for animals. Calmain is the egg
TSSI is
producer in
a
the United
Dell
States.
partner. CALM, Calmain Foods, falling to the lows now, 99.77. Again, traders citing that Zoetis news.
See if we break down through this view app. JTAI is trying. TSSI going now 1480.
To more context, TSSI has recently secured a significant multi-year contract with Dell, focusing on AI hardware and cloud computing.
Well, there you go.
TSSI see new highs.
Good fills, E-turd. Multi-year contract, which now is going to be used for that XAI. Good fills. There you go. There you go, of course. Oh, shit! I mean, why? Where are the spreads coming from here? Your mind is blown. I have a, I was gonna say a 1 minute cock potential here. Still there. It needs to break 1540. Over 35 might juice too. That would be a cuck and go. Oof. Spreads. Did it hit 41? Why did this get spready all of a sudden? What is this? Yeah, I didn't see it hit 1541, but it says it did, which would make it a failed cock. I don't know. I didn't even see I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Watch 116 on Dell. CYTK is juicing right now for some reason. $44.
I ticker CYTK shares are spiking with activity. Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo. CYTK.
There's a 116 on Dell. Absolute juice.
That's unconfirmed circulations. Takeover note. CYTK. Unconfirmed.
See that? Freaking stalled that order. Dell high a day.
Shares of Dell hitting new highs now. Dell 170. Dell hitting new highs now. 117.16. Shares up about 6% at the high on Dell. DELL.
Soils was the first one to send me a Valentine's Day card in years.
Coming from WCC blog, DeepSeek is reportedly exploring to develop in-house AI chips, stepping into the computation race as well. This is from WCC.
Really? DeepSeek is just trying to freaking wreck everything, huh? Get a Tinder and set your age to 1821. You'll get some dates.
WCC
Tio, why
Tech
don't you send me
reporting,
Christmas Day?
and DeepSeek is reportedly exploring to develop in-house AI chips, stepping into the computational race as
Oh,
well.
I gotta
That's
Phone call real quick.
from WCC Tech. WLGS Wang and Lee Group down about 50% now off the earlier lows. Whiskey Lima Golf Sandy.
Ticker NVIDIA, November Victor Delta Alpha. Chat room circulation attempts on a pre-market note. Ticker NVIDIA.
FTCI. FTC Solar, FTCI getting a pop to the high on some volume coming in now. Foxtrot Tango Charlie India, FTCI.
Hang on, be right back.
Members on that CYTK on this volume uptick. I mentioned in a M&A blog. Yet again, as we know, this has been mentioned quite a few times, but mentioned again in an M&A blog on CYTK.
Note ticker PSQH, Papa Sandy Quebec Hotel. Note CEO. January orders on the public score marketplace were up significantly year over year. Watch the shares of PSQH on that. I'll ticker FTCI, Foxtrot Tango Charlie India. Shares are seeing an increase of activity, new highs. FTCI. I'll ticker FTCI. Shares are seeing continued activity, new highs. Foxtrot Tango Charlie India. At Tigger GameStop, here's recently seen a bump in activity. Note Barron's is out with a piece on GameStop. Michael Patch of Wedbush Securities spoke to Barron's in an email. Says GameStop already trades at about the same premium to its net asset value as Strategy. So I'm doubtful that share price rises significantly if they convert all their cash to Bitcoin or other cryptocurrencies. For information purposes, full article posted to the High Bay Squawk chat room.
CYTK, Adam Forstein, Stat News says, love the idea of CYTK possibly being acquired. Hate rumors on a Friday before a holiday.
On that CYTK, a tweet out there by Adam Fauerstein says, CYTK, love the idea of CYTK possibly being acquired. Hate rumors on a Friday before a holiday. That's on a CYTK, a tweet out there by Adam Fauerstein of Stat News.
CYTK, Cytokinetics, hitting $45.25 at the high, now up about 7.3%. Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo.
I took a KLG, Kila Lima Golf. Share seen a spike in activity. Note unconfirmed takeover node for KLG. Ticker Rocket Lab RKLB shares are seeing a spike in activity, new highs. Romeo Kilo Lima Bravo RKLB.
KLG, WK Kellogg hearing an M&A blog mentioning possible takeover interest in KLG, Kilo Lima Golf.
On this KLGWK Kellogg, talk about some takeover talk on an M&A blog.
Shares of Kellogg, KLG, off the highs now, 1929, up about 6.5% on that chatter, takeover chatter being circulated now. Kilo Lima Golf.
That's the ticker NVIDIA. No. At the scoop from Intercept, the IRS is preparing to push artificial intelligence
TSM,
hardware.
Taiwan Semiconductor,
According to
considering operating
procurement
US
materials
Intel
reviewed by the Intercept,
factories
On
the
in
TSM and
IRS is buying AI
INTC,
supercomputer from NVIDIA.
TSM considers
auto tech
operating
firms may
U.S.
take
Intel
stakes in possible
factories after
TSM
Trump
Intel
request.
tie-up. That from Bloomberg.
TSM and INTC
That's
seeing
TSM
volatility.
and INTC. Shares of Kellogg, KLG hitting 2009 at the high, up about 10.5% off of that chatter on that M&A blog being circulated. KLG. INTC Intel shares, big, huge spike in volume on Intel, about 10 million shares on that Bloomberg report on a possible tie-up with Taiwan Semiconductor. TSM also volatile here on some volume.
Ticker AMSC shares are selling off. Alpha, Michael, Sandy, Charlie. AMSC.
All right. What did I miss?
AMSC, American Superconductor, falling to the lows now, 29.66. Alpha, Michael, Sandy, Charlie.
I have another Valentine's Day card from Chicka Bow Wow. I appreciate that, by the way. What bangers am I missing? TSMC considers operating U.S. Intel factories after Trump requests. Wait. TSMC doesn't. Did they have a ticker? Taiwan Semi. Wait. TSMC is Taiwan Semi, right? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I don't know. Gee. It's TSM, right? Taiwan Semi. That would be massive. Yeah. TSM. Okay, good. Thank you guys. Why did that drop on that initial news? Oh, the market is alive, boys and girls. Dell, did that finally die off? It's still hanging out. What about that TSSI? That chilled. It's a freaking massive wick, huh? Watch this INLF. This is coming to high a day. Wait, what the hell? A dollar spread. $80. Go 16. 92. Holy whipsaw. All right, I'm going to exit half of what I have because this thing's crazy. A huge AI computer. Oh, friend. Jeez. Okay. This thing's wild, dude. Is it halting? Oh, it tried. Someone knows where the level is, huh? I was kind of hoping for a halt on this to see what it did, but I think I'm going to get it. All exits are nice. Let's watch this 1 minute. What a wild stock. So it juiced early on, went from $9 to $14.50, then from $14.50 down to $5.50, back to high a day. What the hell swing is this, you know? Like I've just said, let's get rid of property taxes.
Bloomberg reported Elon Musk's XAI discussing $10 billion raise at $75 billion valuation.
SPGC, what's it doing? Oh, hello. Yep, nice little pop. This one's got my interest right now, though. Dell over 115 might do something. I mean, $3 drop. KLG. See you, coach. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna do something here. Boys, I might have done something just now. Might have done something right now. Are there large selling blocks under TSM? DM the raid girl from yesterday? No. No. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it. I don't even know if it was working right now. I gotta look. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's working. Oh come on. Hang on. It's not working yet. Did anyone see? Did anyone see it? That's right, good banana. Whoa. TSSI is back to high day. Hello. Is TSM juicing finally? Oh! I knew it, man. I was like, why is this down off of that news? Power Global, CSGP. I don't know if this moves off of that or not. 13 Fs.
On TSM, seen a volume pop to the highs. Could be some
LOY
delayed
Lilly
reaction
Tiger Global raised
to those
its,
earlier
stake in Lilly
headlines.
by 35.1% to
On
1.3 million
TSM,
shares.
seen
That's Lilly
Intel,
Yankee.
TSM day highs.
I didn't do anything. I know I'm missing TSM. There was news there, so I wanted to try to play it. I freaking called that. Intel should be moving better off of that. Honestly.
But PDD Papa Delta Delta, also
Tiger
noted
Global
as
raised its
a
stake in
new
Reddit,
long from
RDDT,
Tiger
to
Global.
2 million Class A shares. That
So
in the
Viva
filing,
System
13F for
VEVA.
Tiger Global. That's RDDT, Romeo Delta
I mean,
Delta
it all
Tango.
depends, I guess, on what the deal is, but let's watch for a pullback on TSM. What a monster move.
Trump order halts funding for school COVID vaccine mandates. That from Bloomberg.
That would be a short on mRNA. How'd that bounce right back up? Halts mandate for COVID vaccines. That's like mRNA. They don't have anything else, do they? Bird flu. Did they get that? You might be right about
Shares
the
of
bird.
Moderna dipping just bit on that headline initially. Trump order halting funding
LRCX.
for school COVID vaccine mandate.
Oh, it certainly shouldn't be cocking here. Oh, that's stupid. That's just stupid.
Tipper, Epix, EPIX. Note Pfizer out with a stake for Epix, EPIX. Shares are seeing heavy activity.
Pfizer with Epix. It's a low floater.
FOXO, Foxo Technologies, getting a pop here. Low penny stock.
My
on volume.
goodness.
Foxtrot Oscar, X-ray Oscar.
I mean, it's 44 million shares outstanding. Every time I hit the sell button, the price drops a penny. Okay, this is horseshit. Should be up right now, thank you. Usually these 13 Fs don't really hold a move. So they're scalps for me, unless it's like a... I thought this one would juice, but nope. Low floaters, under $5 stocks will do it sometimes. Has a history. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, honestly. That it couldn't get going. Maybe over high day, 83. Billion shares of volume right there, total, and it kept going back to where it came from. Look at these drops. It's horse manure.
Ticker DNA, Delta November Alpha. That is also a Pfizer stake for DNA.
DNA, same thing. Pfizer stake. The other one's already sold off and went low a day, so not expecting huge things out of any of these. They're scalps if at best. That's all I want. $100 here, $100 there. TSM already coming back up. Holy jeez. So 30
That's a 13F5 for Pfizer, posting the high beta swap chat room for information purposes.
INLF. Oh. All right. This is a 30-second cuck here on TSM.
Tiger Global reporting a share stake of 370,000 shares in Pony AI, Pony, cutting their stake in United Health by 81.4% UNH.
Should have gone. I smacked it down.
Trump signs LNG export license that, according to an aide,
LNG export license. All right. Missed on that one. We do have some levels now, though. Probably. This cucks. 88. Yeah.
ZS Zscaler, Tiger Global reporting 1.5 million share stake in
23.
ZS, Lou Sandy raising its stake in Spotify, SPOT.
Look at this breaks and goes. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's disgusting. That's a loser. And then it's right back up. You piece of junk. Showing their hand. KLG. I haven't looked at that one yet. Just rip through that order. It's holding up decent. Do we have levels here on TSM or something? Broke for a second. No, 1 day max on TSM is 206.50. Let it go, bud. Absolute beast. Taking some off here. Holy hell, are we going to break through it first time? Oh, we broke through it first time.
On ticker TSM, no, CNBC is now reporting on Taiwan Semiconductor is considering running Intel's U.S. factories after Trump team request. Shares of TSM seeing continued activity, new highs. Tango Sandy, Michael.
This is only up 1% on the day. Huh. KLG still juicing. Wow. Hi day. KLG is still juicing.
On WHR, seeing the volume pop to highs.
Trump says working on pipeline held up by New York to bring down energy prices. Says 625 million acres of offshore that had been banned under Biden will now be unbanned. Trump going to get rid of. Trump says going to get rid of dishwasher and sink standards.
Dishwasher and sink standards. That's Whirlpool.
Watching shares of Whirlpool, WHR.
I don't think that's going to matter. They'll just make things accordingly.
Getting a little pop here initially.
I'm making too much money. Thanks, Joe. See you over on the talk. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. That kills 3 dishwashers. All right. Maybe a TSM 1 minute over 205. Oh, missed it. There it is. This 205 is nothing. It's first attempt through it. It didn't stop it. And it's a nothing level right now.
Ticker LBRT, Lima Bravo Romeo Tango. Trump is signing an executive order for establishing an Energy Dominance Council led by Secretary Wright. It is noted that Secretary Wright was the ex-CEO LBRT. That being circulated, LBRT at highs on that note.
Give me the highs on that. Go high today? Really, it's the 17. You get over 1794, that could juice too. All right, I'll just stop. So go back to watching TSM go to the freaking moon here. KLG, that thing's all over the place. TSM with the freaking juice. What's Intel looking like off of that? Do people even know what to do with that? It's selling off. It's a tough one to maybe decipher.
RDDT, Reddit being mentioned as an IBD swing trader pick. Romeo Delta Delta Tango.
Dude, what an absolute juicer. It's a pretty nasty rejection candle there. TSM G2X lever will result in tariffs and that the idea of undermining the dollar is dead now. Vega, you got green on that trade? Better have. Freaking dumping on that. Nice work, nice work. PCLA is still juicing? Wow. Do we get a 1 minute here? And if so, does it do anything? This drop was kind of nasty. KLG is absolutely mooning. Holy cow. MACD is crossed. SPGC 5 minute.
Data center news scoop from the information. Elon Musk XAI is looking to set up a new data center as it plans to substantially increase the number of NVIDIA chips it uses.
Oh boy. And NVIDIA's being on that news? Okay. Yeah, we're certainly early. Anything bedded chucks is usually early. to fix this. Oh gosh. All right. There we go. Let's get the height right. Gucci. Gucci there. Gucci there. Trying to make it better for the TikTokers. Trying to make it better for the TikTokers. Intel's getting wrecked. XRP still juicing. Thank you, gambling.
on
UPS filed from
UPS,
mixed shelf up to
a Form
$10 billion.
S-3
That's Uniform
filing,
Papa Sandy, UPS.
$10 billion mixed shelf offering. That's
Dude,
UPS.
look at this INLF. It's the craziest thing ever, man. That's freaking crazy. My buddy on comms always sounded a breath. He's too busy making fat stacks.
I took a Qualcomm QCOM. The circulations of an article from Forbes
META, Meta.
titled
at the highest
Qualcomm
level,
could benefit the
1.5%,
most from
Michael Echo Tango
DeepSeek's
Alpha,
new
META,
smaller AI.
Meta.
Watch, there's a Qualcomm on that circulation note.
I don't know if that'll move the needle here. Yeah, break even, I'll get out. That one doesn't excite me as much. Watch this JTAI. It's a bunch of, there's a 5-minute cuck here. This is 582. The cuck didn't do anything on the 5, so I'm kind of interested.
It shows a GM bumping activity note. The headline note: Trump says auto tariffs coming, quote, around April 2nd.
Trump is saying auto tariffs may come around April 2nd.
Watch this 584. $584 looks like it'll break. I'll take an ad. Who's eating a sandwich?
X U.S. Steel. Trump says U.S. Steel will, quote, be a real powerhouse again.
Trump was moving all sorts of shit. That's not going to go high today? Okay, thank you. More volume, please. Don't you dare sell off here. You sold off. INLF 1835. Holy jeez. Okay, that's disappointing. Ah, try to get that 5K day. It's still here. Is that a failed cuck now? On the 1 minute? There's still just so many sellers that keep showing up. Don't force it. I'm not. I'm taking trades that I, would take, but they're just not working out at the exact time I need them to. All right.
Ticker KLAC, Kilo Lima Alpha Charlie. Shares are selling off for KLAC.
Okay.
Ticker IoT, India Oscar Tango, no circulation dating long idea. Swing trader IBD for IoT.
IoT, Samsara getting a pop to the high 58.11. Investors Business Daily buys IoT, India Oscar Tango, Samsara.
That's an AI note coming from Attorney General from Texas. Says I've announced an investigation into DeepSeek. It's Trump and Musk news. Fox News to present a joint interview with Trump and Musk, February 18.
Fed's Logan said next couple of months inflation data will be pretty important. Logan says if get better data on inflation, should be cautious on rates. If labor markets stay strong, better inflation data doesn't necessarily mean Fed can cut. Logan said we are taking our time to see how geopolitical policy changes affect the economy. Geopolitical and policy changes affect the economy.
Just ordered me some crawfish, baby. Just ordered me some crawfish. Is that code for peaches? You sons of bitches. Did I order chronic? No. Crawfish. Jeez. Nick. Nick's had a good week. He's popping jokes. INLF? Jeez. Wait, what happened to frickin'... Why did this get dicked up? Ah, damn it. It dicked up both of them? For crying out loud. Yep. Shit. Why did I do that? That was stupid. All right. Right when I think I fixed something. Nope. Gotta dick it up. Okay.
Integrass NY saying November Yankee notes FDA is approving rapid acting insulin biosimilar products for treatment of diabetes.
Greater than no, you're wrong, Cheese. Case in point, TSM. Muff. My muffs are exploding right now. Oh. What
Fed's
news
Logan
was there
says
on
there's a lot
gold,
of optimism
Cheese?
among Texas banks on loan demand and economic growth.
I just saw that good banana. Damn you, Vega. Okay. I had a good week, boys. I had a good week. So I ordered crawfish. This is how disciplined I am. When it comes to making money, I only treat myself when I have a green week, month, whatever. All of 2023, I did not order crawfish. The lady looked on my order. I was like, what did I get last time? She said 2022. May of 2022 is the last time I ordered crawfish. So those messages you get weekly aren't rewards. What? How much is it? Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I'm going to invite a lot of people. I got 40 pounds. So I was the last order for live crawfish. I bought all that they had. They only had 20 pounds left. So I took 20 pounds live. And then she said that they did frozen crawfish now that were cooked. I'm like, all right, whatever. Give me 20 pounds of that. Crawfish are $9.99 a pound right now. What the hell is that? Do you want to make it spicy? No, I don't like Spicy crawfish. Steelo, shut up cheese. And then I ordered some boudin, which is like a lot more. How you make crawfish? Put it in a pot and boil it for a couple of minutes. No, it's super easy to cook crawfish. You get a big old pot, put it over some propane, let it boil, throw your seasoning in there, blah, blah, blah. When it comes to a roaring boil, you dump your crawfish in, bring it back to a boil, and then cook it for 2 minutes, 3 minutes max. Oh, here we go. $5.84 still there. There we go. Do something with this. Got levels. Man, this is way too heavy for breaking this level.
Crawfish. SJ definitely sucking those heads.
Damn you. Getting some volume.
Hope you gave her a good tip.
Oh my gosh, who said that? 95. 88. The volume's there, it's just not really reacting well. Can the spreads tighten up too? This is some horse manure. What is this? Sons of bitches.
Yay, let her have the tip.
You know how distracting it is. I'm trying to freaking in a trade, and I hear. It's amazing. I am a freaking professional. That's what that means. I'm a freaking professional. One minute is 95. Don't you dare, cuck. Look at the selling, man. Where do they come from? What are you talking about, cheese? Too busy making money. I can't look. Some was in the same boat. Like I was the same. Turned out to be the iodine. After 5 years, I beat it. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Rip. Freaking A!
Now I'll do it just because. Get wrecked.
KLG trying. TSM again. Look at this. All right, this is some horse manure. We need to break the freaking algo here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's my TikTok. Go over there and spam the hell out of it for a second. I got to get the ball rolling over there. We have one viewer. That's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. We need more. We need more. Get over there. Am I in Louisiana? Maybe, maybe not. The fact that you have TikTok at 50 says a lot about you. Disputed, this is what I need you to do. Listen up closely. Okay. I need you to zip your pants. Don't get too excited. This is going to take a turn for the worst. For you, anyway. You just spread your legs. And then I need you to take your fist, wind it up real freaking tight, raise it high into the air. And then when one swift motion, come down the speed of lightning. Smack yourself in the dick. Thank you. Are Indian street videos still in the algo? Yes. Yes, they are. But you know what? There's a couple of American guys that are doing it now, and they are funny. They're doing it to mock the disgusting Indian food whatevers. Oh, they're so funny. What's up, Yenso? Isano? Isano? Whatever. INLF. This thing's insane. I can't believe I'm live on everything. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm an animal. I'm a manimal. Ice cream's so good. That's funny. I just searched the AJ Hawk story. Okay, Cheese wanted me to show you, or someone. Anyway, here's the freaking chart. Here's the chart of gold. Cheese, what news were you talking about? You can't say TA is greater than news when there's no news to put up against TA. INLF. Did I halt up? Sure did. All the news. All of it. Okay. CTSO. What in the world? This has got that 160 level on the daily, but I don't know what this thing's doing. Do we try it? We top tick Tommy it? I literally top ticked it. I like that daily though. To watch it if you get some more volume. Is it more important to decide the market or decode cheese as a beginner? Which end should I start at? They might be one and the same. Didn't know the Joker trades stocks. Listen up, user 9833355781073. You can shut your muff, all right? You can shut your freaking muff. Us for everybody. Oh gosh. All right. How did everybody's week go? I'm very euphoric right now. I can feel it. My week's gone well. It's been a good week. In emoji form, anyway, across all the platforms that we're streaming. Let's share the emoji that best describes your week. Let's see it. And if you want to put a dollar amount next to that emoji, then you can. Order the Velcro. Okay. Wrecked, huh? Okay, Twisted. I see you.
Hertz Teamsters at Dallas
Nice,
Fort Worth
Norath.
Airport and Palm Beach International
What the hell
Airport
is that?
vote to ratify a
Isano?
new collective bargaining agreement ending strikes. Ticker HTZ.
Poop shower. Nice. Osprey, nice. Noob, no. Ripper Dep. 3,700. Nice. Love the emotes. Dr. Soils had a gay week. It's pretty standard, Soils. Luca, let's go. All right. So everybody's all over the place. And it's fantastic. What are we doing here, boys? Trying to find another trade? Or should we just call it? What the hell? Trying to make some more money here. INLF. Why would Russia attack a plant that they are in control of? Me makes no sense. You already ordered the crawfish? Don't do it. Trump is talking. Still? Damn. Donk, you're not even close. The highest people that in with channel points is like in the millions. Drone attack on Chernobyl. Damn. And that happened last night, and they're just like sweeping that under the rug. No big deal. Just name drop Chernobyl and an attack in the same sentence. That's totally fine. Holy jeez. Stella's energy. Watch defense tickers on Hegseth. Is he talking right now? Will SJ ever sell all bowling shoes, or we wind up doing a maturity when he gets a girlfriend and she needs room for her shoes? Listen, any chick in my life will understand bowling shoes first. That's like prerequisite. Bowling shoes and peaches. Yes, I still have the shoes. I haven't listed them. I've only listed two, and I sold both of them. Who needs a chick when you get a crawdad heads to suck off? Oh, freaking I Google it. You would show up on the day that I ordered crawfish. 8% budget shift. How big's the lot? It's probably 200 or 300 pairs of bowling shoes. Probably 200. I bought it for $200. Or no. How much did I pay for it? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. I think it was $200. I sold one pair for $40 and one pair for 30, I think. No, we don't, because it's been a year. Making a playoff push? Googling. So stupid. All I remember is you went with your hand in the pocket. This is true. Jeez.
Viking Global Investors 13F is out now.
Twisted, shut your freaking face. Intel? What's it doing? What is Intel doing?
Viking Global Investors 13F showing new stakes in United Health, Taiwan Semiconductor, Boeing, Monster Beverage, Skechers, Ross Stores, among others.
Bitcoin scalper? What about it? What's the United Health UNH? Is that it? on the assassination? Absolutely. I mean, it's terrible, but it's not going to affect the company, right? Still don't know why it's down so much. Jeez. It's crazy. What does this do?
I joined fantasy hockey so I could hack SJ's ESPN account. Find out his real name and cell phone number. Then call him as E-Trade offering him a chance to get out of a T2
Viking
loan.
Global Investors
I've just been
13F.
paid
I
to
ticker
create
Intel
a
INTC shares are seeing a
Involved
bump in
stakes
activity.
in Apple.
You're so
Headline: Robotic
stupid.
startup
Las Vegas
figure AI
Sands,
is in talks for
and McDonald's.
$39.5 billion valuation of Intel with a stake in that company.
Don't even know what to say anymore. Nice work, Jeff. I already know his pass for free trade is Boeing shoe 6969. I just need his name. JTAI coming back up. Are you freaking gonna do it or no? I don't think so. They calling out TEM. It's a volatile one. I like it though. Rescheduling means changing the law, changing it on how severe a penalty marijuana is. Like right now, it's in the same category as heroin, I believe, is what it is. They're trying to reschedule that so it's a lesser crime or maybe nothing at all. So if and when, which it probably will be, getting rescheduled, it will, no doubt, that day boost pot stocks. Just when that comes to end, who knows? Yep. Tesla teasing you. See what you're stepping in there, bud.
Trading digits like an oracle. I'm the stock jock, sipping tea with the lead cold like a nice block. I'm in tune.
I'm gonna call it here, boys and girls.
Wall Street talk. Watch me multiply my figures.
After I fix.
Gold flowing through my veins like
Now screw it, I'm not gonna fix it right now. I gotta change this chat now. I gotta change them all. I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. Massive week. JTA, I know you go.
I'm the chosen one, no debate. My portfolio stacking up, no time to wait.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for dealing with all the setups I was doing today with Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Rumble and TikTok. Thanks for the donos. Thanks for the new follows. Tons of you dudes. Tons. Appreciate it, guys. Hopefully you guys are having success as well. If at all you're having issues, DM me on any platform, really. It doesn't matter. I'll get back to you. But Discord's the easiest. I'm always on that. I'll see y'all Tuesday. No trading Monday. Markets are closed. President's Day. Freaking another week where we don't have full trading. All right, we'll be back. We're going to go raid Oliviami. Peace.
Weaving strategies, taking flight. I dodge their traps and pitfalls with every single